bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Be carefree lately, yeah. Just kicking up daisies. Got one too many quarters in my pockets. Count 'em like the four-leaf clovers in my locket. Untied laces, yeah. Just tripping on daydreams. Got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep.
You say I make you nervous, a tragedy, I'm a beautiful disaster, a reckoning, you wonder how I got this way. You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You think I would look pretty on your arm once you cover up my bruises and battle scars, but it always ends the same. Can't bear the things I've had to face. Got you crying on your knees in pain. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. Lose your mind from endless pain. Some things never change, never change. Redemption never came. I stopped asking for forgiveness, 'cause you should know only fools tread where the angels fear to go, but you keep trying to get too close. Save myself by turning into stone. So save your judgment, 'cause you just don't know. But some things never change, never change. They say I should feel guilty and change my ways, leaving crumpled bodies in my wake. Swear I didn't mean to make them break. But they're so delicate and so mundane, and they keep coming like a moth to a flame. Oh, some things never change, never change. You'll break your back to make me feel again. Suffocate to make me breathe again. girls with their nails done now. Girls with their nails done. I like the girls with their nails done. Girls with their
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. What up, peeps? Oh, got the glasses on the head still. I don't know. So, I don't know what's going on here. Hold on a second. I think there's a problem with eBay Live. Oh, of course there is. Jason, H, can you hear me on eBay Live at all? By any chance? Let me know, anybody on eBay Live, if you can hear me. I got all kinds of things going on here. I got one of my monitors took a shit on me, right? So it's very weird. So if you see me looking up all night like this, that's because I have to use my top monitor, my other monitor, which is over here, my main monitor. You guys can hear me, but you can't see anything. Can you see? You can't see anything though. You guys can hear me, but you can't see nothing. Right? I got spinny wheel of death on my end. Can you see anything? Is it spinny wheel of death? You can hear me, but can you see me? You can only see me. Well, that's weird. What? Hold on. What? You can only see me? Hold on a second. God damn it. Oh, yeah. Hold on, I guess I need to go onto eBay Live and see, because I got spinning wheel of death on my end, on my host console. So, I guess I better go on eBay and make sure I can see everything. You're saying you can see everything, so that's good. Alright, we will take that as a win. Technical difficulties. Everybody calm down. Nothing to see here. Oh, yeah. Alright, we're all good. Alright. Sweet. Well, no, hold on a second. Let me try something else. I want to see. Yeah, there's an echo. Maybe that's better. It's not. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Now you guys went bad. Uh-oh. I think I screwed everything up. Sorry, people on... Whoa. People on YouTube. I'm sorry. Oh, we're back. Alright, is that... Okay. So we're back. Still an echo. Oh, hold on. Hold on, guys. I will get it figured out, I promise. So I got two mics going on is what the problem is here. Do you guys got on hold on? I'm So on YouTube, are you guys hearing the echo as well? To IT guy to work behind the curtains, right? Well, I wish, yeah, that would be nice. So, hold on here. I think I got two mics live right now, and I can't figure out. Yes. Okay, so I got another mic. I think that one of the my fucking, how do I get to that? Hold on. Face cam mute. Webcam mute. Is it gone now? Tell me it's gone. It's gone now. Now it's gone. You're okay now. All right, cool. All right, one of my cameras have mics, right? And or at least my Brio, the MX Brio does. I don't know about the face cam, but yeah. Not gonna go into a big long story as to what was going on. It's gone. Okay, cool. Everything's gone. We're good. And you guys on eBay Live, you can see. I have spinning wheel of death on my eBay Live, but as long as you guys can see, everything's all good. Yeah. Good to go. Okay. Perfect. Let's go. All right. What's up? All right. So, you guys ready yet? Jesus. God, I've been waiting all night for you guys to be ready. This is going to be difficult because you're going to see me looking up here all night long. Plus, I got my one light that went out, too, so that's extra stupid. No, I got, there's microphones on my cameras, and so essentially, my computer decided it was going to update itself. It fixed some things that were wrong. I won't go into why. It fixed a big problem that was wrong where I wasn't able to stream to dual stream. I don't even know what fix. Dude, if I can't fix it with a hammer, I don't know how to fix it, right? So, somehow the update fixed what was a big problem in the fact that I couldn't dual stream to eBay Live, so I was having to use a second streaming service called OBS to screen share. It's again and stream to eBay Live. Anyways, now that that's fixed, but it ruined all my settings on Streamlabs, right? And so all my mics on my cameras were live, plus my other mic, plus this other mic was live. And I thought I had it all taken care of. I didn't. We're over it. We're good. Let's break. All right. 1, 2 here, 3, 4 here, 5 and 6 here, whatever I roll, we'll break down. That is a 4. So, this metal stack is what we're doing first. These other ones, I do not believe I have any of them listed as of this moment. So whenever those go live, that was a ridiculously sweet bank shot, if anybody cares. That was a over the back, no look bank shot off the backdrop into the garbage can. Yeah, nice learning tech. Yeah, right. All right, cool. Well, that's good to know, Jason. All right. Let's see here. What do I need to do here now? Okay, now I can just close this down because that's not even being used. Everything all good to go. Excellent connection there. All right, let's get the list going. We will get to going. Looks like we're running late tonight. All right, we got 4265, 2025 Heritage, third case. We got Diamondbacks, Mickey M, Braves, Thomas L, Orioles, Mickey M, Red Sox, Bradley F, the Cubs, Larry B, White Sox, Kevin D, Reds, Alan A, the Guardians, John B, Rockies, Kevin D, Tigers, John B. Astros, Kevin D. The Royals, Mickey M. Angels, Andrew H. The Dodgers, Christian M. The Marlins, Mark O. Brewers, Mickey M. The Twins, Mark O. Mets, Amy F. Yankees, Stephen S. The A's, David J. Phillies, Matthew L. Pirates, Mickey M. Padres, Kevin D. The Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Christian M. The Cardinals, Craig B. Rays, Kevin D. Rangers, David J. Blue Jays, Kevin D. And the Nats, Christian M. With the non-baseball stabot going out to David J. The other thing is following along with the chat. I gotta look way the hell up here to see the chat, and it's like super small. Oh my god! Tonight's gonna be a challenge. Not the ripping part, but the following along with the chat and everything. That's gonna be a challenge. We'll go get a new monitor tomorrow. Say I was a bully in that one, CJ. So what's up, man? I guess I should give some shout outs to everybody real quick. Here we got Jason, Darren. What's going on eBay Live? And then all my peeps on YouTube here. We got a bunch of you. DAT. What up, Andrew, Amy, Andy? And, well, just maybe a few of you chatting a bunch. Josh, what's good? CJ, what up? Shelia, what up, man? Ma'am, I suppose. Hey, man. Jack, what's good? Both Jacks? Jack C, Jack T. What's up? And Michelle, I believe I said hi to you. Amy, I said hi to you. All right. We are good. That's right. Really messing with me that this bottom monitor is not on because it's the one I use like 90% of the time. And then my light is off back there. It's usually here. I feel like I'm ripping alone. Ripping all by myself. Don't want to read it. Where'd you guys go? Why are you not here? Really is weird. It's kind of like in the movie Jay and Silent Bob, like when they go stand in front of the other gas station that they don't normally stand in front of, and they can't get comfortable. Kind of feels like that. I get it. We'll figure it out. We're professionals. Act as such. All right, here we go. As always with Heritage, make sure that you guys are checking your cards when you get them, because I may miss some variations here. I'm going to try to catch them all. But could be a possibility of me missing some variations here, so make sure you check your cards. I will indeed sleeve all the chouts, though, because that is the rules. It is also for safety. Sleeve the chout. I don't know why I top-loaded the chout. You don't need to top-load the chout. That's going overboard, right? But it is the law in, I think, 44 states that you must sleeve the trout. To be caught with an unsleeved trout is, so you didn't want to do that. There's a black border. Zebby Matthews out the Twins. More on that later. Here is a Kyle Tucker. Go out the Stros on the Clubhouse Collection Relic. Hit for the box. Valente Biazzo going out to the Marlins on the Sparkle. I'll stage up all rookie parallels, chrome parallels, including sparkles and refractors. Rookie sparkles and rookie refractors, that is. But anyway, yeah, check your cards to make sure you don't have a variation that I have missed for you. So like I said, I should be able to find most of them. The ones that I probably will miss would be the cartoon variations. Should be able to find other variations, though. Like the flip bats and all the other ones. There's a 25th anniversary of Jace Young going out the Tigers. And Julio on the Sparkle. Yeah, I think it is, Jack, yeah. Yeah, it's karaoke night, Andy. I'm down. Meriwether Lewis going to the nod spot. You guys don't want to F my karaoke skills. Alright, there's another triple. Jairo Iriarte going out to the White Sox. On the Sparkle. I hate, and when I say I hate, I absolutely hate that this bottom monitor. I'm going to be complaining about it all night, so you guys are just going to have to deal with it. There's an Acuna Jr. on the 76 redefined going out the Braves. And a Tyler Soderstrom on the black chrome going out the A's. That is out of 76. And sweet PCA on the hollow foil going out the Cubbies. There's a Bryce Harper, followed by those two dudes. Clady. Spencer Horwitz. There's sweet Ernie Banks on the Sparkle going out the Cubbies. Every day around the middle bush. John Muir, father of the national parks. So he is. Alright, let's do our roll for our leaders cards. Alright, we're going to give 1 and 2 here, 3 and 4 here, 5 and 6 there on that style, 1, 2 and 3, 4, 5 and 6 on that style, and 1 and 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6 on that style. Whatever I roll, that's where these cards will go throughout the whole break. Any of them pulled, that is a 3. Alright, that is, so it's going to go out to this spot on this one, this spot on this one, and this spot on those styles. So that'll go like that throughout the whole break. Didn't he only throw 1 inning? Otani in his outing tonight? I think he only threw 1 inning. Is that right? Maybe I have that wrong. Gave up a couple hits. Didn't walk nobody. Didn't strike nobody out. I think that's what I saw. But don't quote me on that. I might have saw fake news. Who knows? Stella Marte, Lawrence Butler on the blue. Nice auto here. Brooks Baldwin going on to the White Sox. That is a real one auto. Nice. Going to the White Sox. And Kevin. Vladdy J. Vladdy Jr. There's a nice refractor of the World Series card for the Dodgers. And 25th anniversary based win to the Cardinals. Ryan Helsley on the Sparkle. Ezekiel Tovar on the blue. And a through the years Otani. He is, but I mean, he's really good at the plate, but you saw, I mean, if he ever throws out his arm, I mean, he can technically still bat, right? I mean, he proved that. Rehabbing the surgery while batting type of thing. So, Ernest Hemingway going out the non-spot. Brad Ramos. Yoshi on the player icon. Luis Angel Acuna. David Fry on the blue. And a through the years Cal Ripken Jr. hollow foil. Going out the Oaks. Jacob Herdebisi going out the Reds on the light blue Sparkle. There's an Ellie on the refractor. Logan O'Happy. Sparkle. Devin Williams spark to the Yanks. Jake Eater going out to the White Sox on the blue. That's out of 150. And W.E.B. Dubois, founder of the NAACP. Miles Michaelis as well. Yeah, CJ, didn't he pitch only one? Like the stats I saw, anyways, there was 1 inning, 2 hits, no runs, no strikeouts, no walks. I mean, if that's right, I mean, I guess it didn't go bad, but. Oh, he gave up one run. Okay. Darren, he gave up one run. Okay. Maybe I missed that part. Yeah. Andy. Yeah, okay. I didn't get the full numbers. I thought he didn't give up a run. So if he gave up an earned run, I mean, not that bad. I mean, yeah, not horrible, but 20. Yeah, definitely a laborsome inning. 28 pitches, 1 inning is not the greatest inning in the world. Andy had to get your jab in there, right? It's hilarious. That's why Dodger dogs cost more, Andy wants everybody to know. Edmundo Sosa. It's a good name. Ooh, the Dingler showed up. It's a party. Party now. The Dingler showed up. Get these damn stacks right here. Okay. Another auto. We'll definitely take that. Will Warren going out to the Yankees. It's nice. I might want to put it on my top monitor instead of my one over here. Seems like it'd be better over here. I don't know. Let's see. I want to see. Definitely not. Maybe. Maybe. Definitely not. I have no idea, CJ. Oh, Darren. Then he got an RBI, so he evened it out. Well, that's what Ohtani can do, right? And as Andy said, that's why Dodger dogs cost more. It's Jace Young on the blue. Schwellenbach, Jung Ho Lee. Shota. Cubbies on the sparkle. Nice show. Hey there. See me checking the backs of any. That was a Will Wagner rookie blue going off the Blue Jays. See me checking the backs of any of these cards is because they are on the flipped bat parallel checklist. There's a bicentennial Jake McCarthy going off the Diamondbacks. That is out of 200. And I'm checking for those Davy Crockett. I wonder if he had any dealings with Daniel Boone. How did you fight Indians, Davey? There is a Wyatt Langford going out the Rangers on the 25th anniversary. They're skiing with Greg Maddux on the hollow foil. Rainbow foil or whatever they call them. It's the damn foil. It's through the years foil. Foil. Everything's going wrong. Our pets' heads are falling off. Jack's Cheerio. One of those nights, ladies and gentlemen. We're here all afternoon as well. So maybe that's it. Maybe it's just because it's a lot of breaks. Maybe Maya on the blue. Yoshi. Alright, nice Bobby Witt there on the Sparkle. So by this time I would have definitely missed some cartoon variations for sure. Nice Roki here on the color match. Chrome going out the Dodgers. That's at 150. Samuel Morse, inventor of the Morse code. Upside downers for no reason. No reason. Nothing to see here. Everybody move along. This is annoying. All upside down for no reason. Luis Peralta on the rookie blue. That's super lame. Alright, we got a Sam Aldeguerri. That's 3 autos. Aldeguerri, Aldeguerri. That is definitely the most we've pulled out of one heritage break. For sure. That's awesome. We'll definitely take the 3 real 1 autos. For sure. Merrill Kelly. Sweet Nico. James Wood on the 35th anniversary, or 25th anniversary, rather. Tyler Stevenson on the Sparkle. Max Scherzer on the blue. Yeah, I mean, but you guys know how it should be like that, Amy. I'm not going to deny that. It'd be, I guess I'll say, it would be nice if it was like that, right? Wilbur Wright. Wicked sweet at building planes. Does that be Matthews on the Sparkle rookie? Twins. For those of you coming in expecting the Prospect Edition break, we're running a bit behind. Had some technical difficulties when I went live, so it took about 10-15 minutes to figure those out. So we are going to be running a little bit behind, but overtime we'll make it up tonight because probably just make it all up in that Prospect Edition break. Those don't take very long. There's a Randy Johnson through the years going out the Diamondbacks. That's a foil through the years, Randy Johnson. So I've definitely missed some cartoon variations because there's usually a few variations in every break, and I haven't found it yet. Cartoon variations are so tough to find, though. Benson out to the Reds. And a 76 buyback of Al Herboski. He's going out to the Cardinals. Nice buyback there. Okay, didn't like the Nolan Shaw. Does it like the Jonathan India? Okay, it does. Sacagawea. She's pointing over there. Do you see what Daniel Boone's doing to those guys? Well, I've never seen anything like it. And boom, the HJ was born. What? Anyways. Kenneth, it should be pretty close to on time series 2, Kenneth. Yeah, it's weird, Michelle. Yeah, the Beckett checklists are not a thing right now. Yeah. It's kind of annoying. Anyways, now it's time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Cartoon variations. So on this chart, like, cartoon variations are just a different player icon right there, Vanna. So it's just a different player icon right there. And actually they call these the player icons, but then they call the variations the cartoon variations, so they're calling this the cartoon. And so it's hard to know all of them, see all of them as you're going through type everything. It's pretty lame. Well, yeah, I would agree. Kenneth, yes, we are going to be probably running 15 minutes late, probably into Series 2, something along those lines. But nothing horrible, nothing egregious, I don't think. But also, I agree, like, Cardboard Connection used to have good checklists, and then all of a sudden they stopped doing checklists too. Like, I used to like Cardboard Connection's checklist almost better than Beckett's, to be honest. But then they stopped doing checklists too, and then I started using Beckett, and now Beckett ain't updated their checklist in however damn long. And so it's like, what the F is going on? Like, yes, all other checklists are terrible. Yes, all other checklists that are out there are, yeah, they're not good. All right, here we go. Here's our 35th anniversaries. 25th anniversaries, rather. We got James Wood to the Nats, Wyatt Langford to the Rangers, Mason Wynn to the Cardinals, and Jace Young to the Tigers. 176 redefined. That's a Acuna Jr. going on the Braves. We got a 76 buyback of Al Hrabosky going out to the Cardinals. Our hollow foils, or rainbow foils, however, whatever. Here's our through the years. Randy Johnson to the Diamondbacks, Greg Max to the Braves, Cal Ripken to the Orioles, and a 25th anniversary, Pete Armstrong to the Cubbies. Here's our rookie chrome parallels. All of them are light blue sparkles. Zebby Matthews to the Twins, Jacob Hurd to BC to the Reds, Jairo Iriarte to the White Sox, Valente Biazzo going out to the Marlins. We got one relic. That was a Kyle Tucker going out to the Astros. We got a bicentennial Jake McCarthy going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 200. And then a base card black parallel. That's Zebby Matthews to the Twins. Those are somewhat short print. And then we got three chrome parallels. Blues, these are out of 150. Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, Jake Eater to the White Sox, and a black Tyler Soderstrom out to the A's. That's out of 76. And then three real one autos. A Will Warren to the Yankees, Brooks Baldwin to the White Sox, and Sam Aldegri? I don't know. Go on to the Angels. I got to look up the phonetic spelling of his name at some point so I can start exactly know. Maybe it's not either of those. Maybe it's something completely different. Nobody knows. Alright, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're in and we get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be not enough times. It has to be 5 or better. It was only 3. But by the time we got there, 7. Mark, the upside down ones were mistakes. Those weren't supposed to be upside down. If you're talking about, yeah, if you're talking about the ones that were upside down, I just had to flip around. There's some that are backwards. Those are the hollow foils. Those are the only ones that are usually backwards. So the ones that were upside down, Mark, were a mistake in that last box. That makes sense to you. I don't know. All right, so without further ado, welcome Stage Time Show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Boom. Okay. This is okay. Well, control smaller. So I wonder if it's gonna show how it's gonna show on the screen share. Let's find out how it shows on the screen share. It's fine. It's on a different monitor, so it's weird, right? Not showing the whole screen there. It's weird, but it'll work. Anyways, we can see the generator. All right, I'm gonna random this number. I'm going to do that 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. All right, 92 is the number. 92 is the number. Alright, looks like we got Amy. You're going to take the over at 100, be the closest overall as well, so give me a 1 through 21. And then Andrew, you're going to take the under at 71, so give me a 1 through 21 after Amy does. I will change the break number to 4266. All discombobulated with all the shit that's broken. Alright, that's going to be our, whatever it is, coming up next. Prospect edition break. I tell you what, Vort, I just got my daughter a Kia K5. It's a pretty good looking car, and it's fast. If you get the Kia K5 GT, I got her GT line. If you get the GT, that's some bitch way fast. I got her GT line. She don't need fast. She's a kid. All right, 14 and 15 coming out. All right. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, and 14. And going out to Amy, that's a 2023 Bowman. And 15 going out to Andrew, 2025 Heritage. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on some Prospect Edition. So I will see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, guys. What's up? Alright, second break of the night. We'll get this show on the road. We'll get the train back on the tracks. It's challenging. It's challenging. Come on. Let's go. Alright, we got 1 here, 2 here, 3 back there, and 4 here. Whatever I roll, we'll break now. That is a 3. So, we're going to break this one back here now. This, I'm not sure how many of these I have listed, but they will go as they are listed. Darren, that's only on YouTube for that skunk redeem. Alright. I think we're ready. Break numero dos. 4266, 2024 Prospect Edition, quarter case. We got Diamondbacks, Vincent P. Braves, Thomas L. Orioles, Vincent P. Red Sox, David J. Cubs, Vincent P. White Sox, Michelle F. Reds, Vincent P. Guardians, Mark O. Rockies, Vincent P. Tigers, Robert P. Astros, Mark D. The Royals, David J. Angels, Dan S. Dodgers, Celia G. The Marlins, Vincent P. Brewers, Dan S. Twins, Savannah H. Mets, Darren M. The Yankees, Michael C. A's, Chris G. Phillies, Matthew L. The Pirates, Richard S. Pirates, Vincent P. Giants, Andy S. Mariners, Vincent P. Cardinals, Sheila G. The Rays and Rangers as well. Blue Jays, Sheila G. And the Nats, Michael C. With a Rintaro Sasaki spot going out to Michael C. Ready. New chance at a kaboom. Last case did not have a kaboom. Will this case have a kaboom? Hopefully. Charlie Kahn, and we got Arjun Amala going off the Blue Jays on the red, $2.99. Kemp Alderman on the purple scope going out to the Marlins. Purple scopes are out of 140 or 49 rather. And a red aces out of 199. That is a Cash Mayfield going off the Padres. Max Anderson to the Tigers on the purple hollow. That is out of 125. I will do my best, Richard, to help you out, bro. Let's chase the louder on the silver hollow going out the Guardians. And Jacob Wilson on the purple out of 99 going out the A's. There we have a Ralphie Velasquez. Well, I gotta do that. That's going on the Guardians on the Ralphie. That's gonna be a Future Legend Signatures. It's gonna be out of 199. We got Caleb Bonham on the blue hollow going out to White Sox. That is out of 149. Joseph Redfield going out to the Angels on the base auto. Black Velocity, Clark Candiotti going out to the Padres. That is out of 39. Ethan Salas on the red going off the Padres. It's out of 299. Fenwick Trimble, the Marlins on the purple scope. That going to be out of 49. Red Hollow Seam all going off the Angels. That's out of 199. And a Bryce Mackage to the Brewers. That is a Blue Hollow. That is out of 149. All right. Darren, had you never been over to, hold on there. What's that? Oh, we got a, oh God, okay. All right, hold on. We got a troll on eBay Live, so give me a second. Gonna be a minute, guys. Sorry. Alright, sorry about that, guys. Got it all taken care of. We have some sad people that live in this world. Alright. Sorry about that. Let me get back to normalcy here. For a minute, anyways. Mark, I will try to get you a Bizarro here, bro. All right, here we go. And there's a Diner Fernandez on the red out of 299 going out to the Dodgers. We got Miles Naylor on the base auto going out to the A's. And then we got Carter Holton on the blue going out. Aces going out the Braves. It's out of 199. Excuse me, that's out of 99. 99 is an insert. We got Jake Bloss on the blue wave going out the Blue Jays. That's out of 75. Chase Bowen on the silver going out the Pirates. Silver's not a number. Clark Candiotti on the purple to 99 going out to the Padres. There's Alex Clemmy going off the Nats on the base auto. Sean Keys on the purple hollow going off the Blue Jays. That is out of 99. Hakeem Diao going out the Twins on the base. Chase Harlan on the silver hollow going out to the Dodgers. And a Bryce Rayner going out to the Tigers on the blue to 199. We have a Blake Larson going out the White Sox on the base auto. There's a blue hollow Grant Taylor going out the White Sox as well. That is out of 149. And Aiden Miller. I forgot Aiden Miller. I don't know if he did it on all of his or whatever, but I don't think he did it on all of his autos out of this. It's going out the Phillies. But he signed it in the gold ink. I don't know, maybe he just ran out of marker. Like, you know what? F it. We're just going to sign some gold ink on this one. It doesn't look good on there. That gold ink marker was not a good choice there, bro. I pulled a couple here over the... I think I pulled 2 Travis Mazzana autos out of the last case, Mark. If I remember correctly, at least one, a base, and then I think there's a parallel in there as well, out of the last case. I know there was for 100% for sure there was a base auto out of there. Why are these all backwards? This is stupid. You know what? Tonight, if it everything goes wrong, it's just one of those days. It's a Monday. It's definitely a Monday. It's all going wrong. Cards are upside down, backwards, and stupid. We got this Christian Opora going with the White Sox on the blue to 199. Blake Dunn on the purple scope. It's going out the Reds. That is out of 49. There's a Roman Anthony, nice one there on the blue, prepping for the pros out of 99, going out the Red Sox. Ivan Melendez on the base auto with the Diamondbacks. I suppose I could. You know, I mean, who's going to tell me I can't, CJ? I do kind of need a beer. That would be good. There's Ryan Campos on the purple hollow going out to the Cardinals. It's out of 99. And Jacob Wilson on the red power that's going out to the A's. Nice Jake Wilson there. That's out of 99. Bookend number 1 of 99 as well. Definitely take that. Vance Honeycutt on the silver hollow going out to the Orioles. Got Chase Louder on the red going out to Guardians. It's out of 299. And a Chase Alsop on the red hollow going out to the Orioles. That's out of 199. Got a Yoandre Vargas on the blue hollow going out to the Dodgers. That is out of 149. Zach Deloche on the base, going out to the White Sox. Jacob Melton on the pink velocity, going out to Stros. That is out of 79. Leo DeVries going out to Padres on the teal to 49. And a Jackson Ballmeister on the silver hollow auto, going out to the Rays. You know what? We'll just flip. Yeah, not gonna get fired. Yeah, I can just do what I want. I think it's kind of frowned upon though, right? Get all tanked, try to open some cards. Well, we got fucking Bidani. Let's fucking throw it over here. There's a Mitch Jeb on the blue hollow going out to the Pirates. That is out of 149. Now, that would be a bit frowned upon. There's a Hagen Smith on the red power going out to the White Sox. Your 5th overall pick from last year. That's out of 99. There's a Bazana Ping. Not the Bazana you were looking for. Funky Cole Messina on the red, $2.99. Chase Hampton on the base auto going out to the Yankees. Sweet. Go Hawks. Brody Brecht. And there's a prepper for the pros, Kellen Lindsay. The Dodgers is out of 199. And Grant Taylor to the White Sox on the base auto. I mean, it's not exactly how it would be, right? We got a Brandon Doughty on the silver hollow. If I was an angry drunk. Which I'm not. We got a Colt Emerson at $2.99. That might be pretty entertaining, though. I will say that. And Carson Rockefeller on the red hollow going out to the Royals. That's out of $1.99. Cam Caminiti on the red hollow going out to the Braves. That is out of $1.99. And a Leo DeVries on the prospect ticket stub going out to the Padres. That is out of 21, as those are numbered to their jersey number. Canadian Diao to the Twins, base auto. Oh, yeah, Michelle, you got the White Sox. Yeah, the White Sox are doing really well in this one. We got a funky Cole Messina on the pink velocity. That is out of 79. Yiner Fernandez, the Dodgers on the blue to 199. And a Hector Rodriguez on the base auto going off the Reds. Yeah, the best entertainment you'll never remember. Indeed, CJ. I've never been. I've gotten, you know, and just as much as the next guy, pretty drunk time, you know, here and there. I've never not remembered stuff. It's never been me. Never not remember anything. Not a big drinker. Not a big drinker. On occasion. Arjun Mal on the silver hollow going off the Blue Jays. Chase Harlan on the red to 299 going out to the Dodgers. And Orlando Martinez on the red hollow going out to the Angels. That is out of 199. Michael Massey to the Tigers on the blue to 199. Colton Ledbetter on the base auto going off the Rays. Mizraski, he just got called up. Supposed to be a fireballer there. Is Jacob. We got a Rhett Lauder on the Blue Aces to 49 going off the Reds. Drew Thorpe going off the White Sox on the base auto. Another White Sox auto for you, Michelle. Caleb Culpepper on the red hollow going off the Twins. Obviously, we haven't figured out now if you're in here looking for the Series 2 breaks. We are just running about 20 minutes behind tonight. Technical difficulties at the top of the show caused some delays. There's a Blue Wave Chase Harlan going out to the Dodgers. That's out of 75. So, bear with me. We're working through it. We got a Jesus Baez on the blue hollow going out to the Mets. That's out of 149. Followed by a Cole Messina. Funky Cole. You know, it's time we pulled a funky Cole Messina auto. That's a red hollow going out to the Rockies. It's out of 199. Funky Cole Messina. There's a red hollow Jet Williams out of 299 to the Mets. And an awful pretty nice one. That's a red power Nick Kurtz going out to the A's. That is out of 99 and will be our final auto. So now's the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears poll. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. All right, we got one prospect ticket stub. This is Leo DeVries out of 21 going out to Padres. And then our base autos. Yeah, that's about right, Richard. I mean, if I'm not working, I'm coaching baseball and drinking while doing either of those two things is pretty frowned upon, right? So here's our base autos. We got Drew Thorpe to the White Sox, Colton Ledbetter to the Rays, Hector Rodriguez to the Reds, Kadeem Diallo to the Twins, Grant Taylor to the White Sox, Chase Hampton to the Yankees, Zach Delos to the White Sox, Ivan Melendez to the Diamondbacks, Aiden Miller to the Phils, Blake Larson to the White Sox, Kadeem Diallo to the Twins, a Alex Clemente to the Nats, Miles Naylor to the A's, and a Joseph Redfield out to the Angels. All right, we got one silver hollow auto. That's a Jackson Ballmeister going off the Rays. And then we got our red hollows. These are out of 199. We got Cole Messina to the Rockies, Orlando Martinez to the Angels, Carson Rockefeller to the Royals, and Chase Alsop going off the Orioles. Blue hollow of Bryce Meckage going off the Brewers. That's out of 149. A purple hollow Max Anderson to the Tigers. That is out of 125. Then we got our red powers. These are going to be out of 99. That Jacob Wilson you see right there is bookend numbered 1 of 99 as well. Nick Kurtz to the A's, a Hagen Smith to the White Sox, and Jacob Wilson out of the A's. Blue Waves, these are going to be out of 75. We got Chase Harlan to the Dodgers and Jake Bloss to the Blue Jays. Color matches on both of those. Purple Scopes, these are going to be out of 49. Blake Dunn to the Reds, Fenwick Trimble to the Marlins, and a Kemp Alderman to the Marlins as well. And one redemption that is for a Ralphie Velasquez on a Future Legends signature. Is going to be out of 199 or 99. Some guys on those are out of 99. Most are out of 199 though. Rolling dice is how many times you're random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 9 times. 9 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Authority. To random.org we go. We're all random this number. Gonna do that 9 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. 35 is the number. 35 is the number. All right, looks like, Michelle, you're going to take the under at 33 and be the closest overall as well. So give me a 1 through 21. And Andy, with your 44, is going to take the over. So Andy, give me a 1 through 21 after Michelle does. I will change the break number to... That's not the break number. That's the 101 kicker. To 42.67. This is going to be our first of 2 Series 2 breaks coming up for the night. Seven and 9, 7 and 8 for Andy, 9 for Michelle. Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 going out to Andy, a pack of 2024 Heritage High number. And 8 and 9 going out to Michelle, pack of 2022 Chronicles. It's a 15 card value pack. There you both go. I shall return in just about 10 minutes, and we are going to start ripping on some Series 2, so I will see you guys then. Wrong button. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you, as always, and I'll be doing the rapping. All right, we're cruising. We're not cruising. We are limping along. We got a fresh case of Series 2. Jumbo. Three to the top, 4, 5, and 6 to the bottom. Whatever I roll, we break now. That is a 3. So we're gonna break this top stack now. This bottom stack will go next. 42.68. Up Trace. So yeah, Darren, just need the team and break number off the back of that skunk card to be able to release the tokens. Please and thank you. We have 4267 2025 Series 2 half case. We got Diamondbacks Vincent P, Braves Thomas L, Orioles Kevin S, the Red Sox Shane M, Cubs Michelle H, the White Sox Michelle F, the Reds Sheila G, Guardians Andrew H, Rockies Morgan D, Tigers Tyson E, Astros John M, the Royals Mark W, Angels Salvador F, Dodgers Cole K, Marlins Nicholas T, Brewers Joseph K, Twins Mark O, the Mets Darren M, Yankees Vernie H, the A's Kenneth O, Phillies Matthew L, Pirates Vincent P, Padres David H, the Giants Andy S, Mariners Joshua P, Cardinals Rick S, Rays Craig B, Rangers Sheila G, Blue Jays Mark W, and the Nats CJ M. Alright. Let's go. What's up, Tail? Alright, we got a blue Jackson Churio going off the Brewers. It does have a couple of dingy corners on it, unfortunately, the top left, and I believe that bottom right. That's out of 150. We got the rainbow foil Sean Murphy going off the Braves. Luis Angel and Braves dynamic duos. First relic is going to be a Bryce Harper on the City Connect. Nice Happa to the Phils. And Duke Ellis going out to the Yankees. That does seem to be a little top heavy. Maybe it's not. I don't know. As far as that bottom border does not look correct. Sand Glitter rookie will stage up all rookie parallels, such as Sand Glitters and Rainbow Foils. Jake Fraley going out to the Reds on the gold. That's out of 2025. Jackson Churio on our second relic. Going off the Brewers. 35th anniversary relic there. Austin Martin on the rainbow foil. Man, what is up with the cards tonight? Just like accidental backwarding, upside down ones for no reason. It's crazy. There is a Shane Boz going out the Rays on the vintage stock. Alright, and then we got a Jaron Duran on the rainbow foil. Kenneth, what do you mean the black border Willie? Are you trying? Is that a joke? I don't think we've had a black border. I think that was maybe a joke going over my head. There is a Churio on the sand glitter. Oh, wishful thinking. Okay, right on. Right. Suppose it's good advice to sleeve the Willie. There's Trevor McDonald on the sand glitter rookie going out to the Giants. Mr. McGuire and Altuve. There's a rookie going out to the Dodgers. Jacob Wilson. Okay, is that his nickname? Is that his nickname for you A's fans? Jay Willie? I like it. That's a sweet Cubbies card there on the rainbow foil celebrating the combined no-no. And a Hassan Kim rookie there as well. Miguel Andujar on the green. Go out the A's. Oh, there you go, Kenneth. There's at least one. That's out of 99. Nice color match to the A's as well. And a Nathan Lukes on the rainbow foil. Zeke Tovar and dynamic duos going out to the Nats. Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah. Sorry, Kenneth. Didn't mean to paint you with that brush, bro. They do call him Jay Willie. That's a good nickname. And Johan Duran going out the Twins. Nice Johan Duran there on the 35th anniversary auto. Going to the Twinkies. Okay. So like every other time that I've turned it around like this, it's backwards. And then I decided to do this, and then it's, I don't know, whatever. There's George Kirby on the sand glitter. I'm over it. Today's a wash. We're just gonna throw it away. It's literally been one of those days, right? Actually, this afternoon's breaks went off just fine. This afternoon breaks was fine, absolutely fine. And after that, we had baseball practice, and I didn't look at the weather before baseball practice. Got to baseball practice, all 12 kids got dropped off. We started practice, and I looked at the sky. I'm like, is this supposed to damn rain? I didn't look at the radar at all. Yeah, huge storm coming in like 15 minutes. I'm like, oh shit, there's Spencer Arrighetti on the sand glitter. So I had to text all the parents in the text group and Game Changer and be like, yeah, so sorry, didn't look at the weather before I You know, made sure practice was going on. You're gonna need to come back and get your boys because it's gonna storm like nothing else, right? And it did. In like 10 minutes from the time I sent the text out, literally raining buckets. Right? We were all stuck in the dugout, which isn't a very good dugout as far as keeping the rain off of you. And then we had we're supposed to have a game tonight as well for my other team I coach, and that got canceled. Then my computer restarted and messed up a bunch of stuff. Then my monitor broke. Cards are all backwards. It's been a trying day, ladies and gentlemen. There's Hassan Kim going off driving. It's a Monday. It is a Monday. Mr. Vientos. Nice Babe Ruth to the Yanks. Sweet Jace Young to the Tigers. And that's a Jackie Robinson parallel, so give me a second. And Jackie Robinson on the Aqua to 199 going out to the Dodgers. Nice J-Rob there. J-Rob. Can we call him J-Rob? Ooh. Nice Vidal Brujan on the purple going off the Cubbies. That is out of 250. Max Scherzer on the rainbow foil. Royce Lewis and dynamic duos of the Padres. Hassan Kim, rookie that we just passed there as well. Nope, that's yeah. Kenneth was right there, CJ. No, that's Bowman. Bowman has the potential for Pearl packs and for variety packs. I got another case of Bowman that's happening tomorrow night. We got better ice nice with there, the eggs. On the 35th anniversary relic. There is a Zach Penrod going off the Red Sox on the Sangler. Glitter rookie. Correa and Jackson Churio on our inserts. All right, Xander Bogaerts on the Major League Materials. That's going out to the Padres. Foil White Sox team card. Randy Johnson and Ketel Marte on our inserts there. Abreu on the black border, the base card black border, Future Stars. That's going out to the Red Sox. Nice Willier there. That's out of 74. Yariel Rodriguez, the Blue Jays on the rainbow foil. a sand glitter Angel Cheville going out to the Rockies. Rookie sand glitter. Coon Jr. DeGrom on our inserts. Sand glitter jerks and Profar going out the Braves. Ooh. That Ryan Feltner got caught in the crimper or something. Somebody at the Tops factory got hungry and decided to chew on it. Something like that. It was effed. Looks like the only card in the pack that did get that did suffer any damage though. Thankfully. Alright, there's a Bobby Miller on the rainbow foil going on the Dodgers, and we got a Roki Sasaki on the 35th anniversary insert. Oh yeah, CJ, that's a sweet, sweet pull. I like those hobby stars. First one I pulled this year, I looked at it's a new insert this year. I looked at it, I'm like, this is a short print insert? Couldn't find it. They're not on the odd sheet. I don't even think, yeah, they're not. Oh, they are on the odd sheet. Never mind. They are on the odd sheet. I just couldn't find it because I didn't know it was called hobby stars. I'm an idiot. There's Trevor McDonald on the blue. So for like, that's on 150 for like 5 minutes during the first ever Bowman Rip. Or the first 2025 Bowman Rip this year. I was thinking that that was an SP insert. There's a Aaron Judge we pulled too. It happens. Yeah, backgrounds are cool in those ones. Ronnie Mauricio. No way did we just pull another Johan Duran auto. That's crazy. There's Ronnie Mauricio going out the Mets on the gold. That is out of 2025. And another Johan Duran 35th anniversary. Going to the Twins. Mark. It's all you, bro. And a sand glitter Bailey Falter going out to the Pirates. And we have a Dean Kramer on the sand glitter going out the Orioles. Followed by those two. Nice James Wood there. Ted Williams as well on the All-Star. Alright. We got William Contreras, the Brewers. Lindor to the Mets. We got Mike Yastrzemski going out the Giants. Looks like we got an auto coming up. That is a badass Anthony Volpe going out the Yankees. Love silver pack autos. Bernie, there you go, man. Nice Volpe for you. Michael Harris, Big Poppy. There's a Zeke Tovar and J-Ram. Go off the guard. So leaves us one box left here. DAT, I don't know if I've ever seen that full movie. I feel like I've seen parts of it. Mars Attacks. Alright, nice Bo Jackson on the pink. All-Stars. That's weird. That's the first non-hollow foil pink I've pulled. So that is a pink All-Star. 35th anniversary Bo Jackson. Actually, I think there's only 600 copies of the pinks for each player, so that's a decently short printed insert there. There's a Chris Bryant going off the Rockies on the Major League Materials. Ah, shit. Ooh, there's one left over here. Yeah, there's one left. I think I'm going to have to go try and find, or have to go, I had one of that size top loader left, and we're going to have one more material, so I'll have to go get another one. Or go get a package of them here. Maybe. There might be one. One sitting there. Mark, don't you get the Twins in this one, Mark? Because if so, yeah, you got lucky. All right, we got a Nando Tatis. Oh, sweet. The real one relic. All right. Nice real one relic of Nando Tatis there. Love it. All right. Another thing, Mark, we're going to have to, just since I have you here or whatever, instead of, can you send me a message with your, for some reason there's a problem with your address on eBay and it won't let me print labels for you. I guess the way it's formatted, I guess, maybe. Could you send me the way your address is supposed to be formatted in a message so I can try that? It's not letting me print a label for your order because it's not, it says it can't find a something or other. So if you just want to send me a message with how your address should be formatted there in Australia, I appreciate that. But in this one, you got two Johan Duran 35th anniversary autos. Crazy. All right? And I don't know if I've ever pulled two of like a vet player like that in the same break. They're weird. Yeah, see, I usually when I print them, obviously I shouldn't even have to mess with the address. It just goes right to whatever you have put in eBay. So however you have it formatted in eBay is wrong, I guess. There's a Masataka Yoshida on the black border out of 74 going out the Red Sox. We got a Wyatt Langford on the rainbow foil. There's a Bowden Francis on the aqua hollow foil or aqua rainbow foil. That's going on to the Blue Jays. Nice one there. Sand glitter of Nick Pivetta going out to Padres. Babe Ruth and Aaron Judge on our inserts. Couple of bombers there. Sand Glitter Ben Brown going on to the Cubbies. Another Hassan Kim rookie. Yeah. As soon as you get around to it marked that way, I don't want to have to not be able to send you your cards for sure. Not, I'm sure you don't want that either. All right, we got a Seth Johnson going out the Phillies on the rainbow foil rookie. Okay, so CJ, hold on. All right, so you're wanting to know. All right, so that's funny. I'm sure you've heard me talk about. I absolutely despise, and this is just a personal thing. It's a pet peeve of mine. The whole term case hit. Hate that it's used because it's used wrong in 99% of its usage. And now you got the card manufacturers saying it too, and I hate it. There's a Osvaldo Bido going out to the A's 250. Reason being, if you're going to say case hit, then it should be guaranteed one per case. And in Series 2, to specifically answer your question about Series 2, no. There is no one guaranteed per case. A hit that is guaranteed in the case. You go by odds, right? So, if there was a card that is in jumbos that its odds are 1 in 60 packs, that would be the true definition of a case hit. Because, wow, ooh, that's a huge one coming back. Hold on, hold that thought, CJ. Hold that thought, CJ. Just a second. We got a, I guess we're gonna have to random this one off because it's a parallel, because it's got Bobby Witt and, who is that, Teoscar? Yeah, I believe that's Teoscar Hernandez and Bobby Witt right there. But let's look at this one. Holy shit, that's a nuke. That is an absolute piss missile of a card right there. Going out to the Royals and Mark W. That is a 35th anniversary All-Star Bobby Witt orange, number 19 of 25. That's a beast right there. That's a good looking card. My. It's a huge pull. Pretty filthy. Pretty filthy there, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mark Dub, congrats on that one, my friend. That is sick. 19 of 25 on the numbering there. It is the orange. Yeah, you see the parallel color and the names on these All-Stars. Yeah, CJ, case hit. Yeah, that's a case hit. Oh my god. So back to the whole case hit thing. We're going to random this one off real quick. Since it's a parallel and it's got two different players on it, going to have to random it off. So 1, 2, and 3 of the Dodgers, 4, 5, and 6 of the Royals. That was a 6. It's going to go to Bobby Witt and the Royals. So a little bonus there. So anyways, you go by odds, right? And it's SP, SSP, Panini, you'll call them ultra rares, right? But I would like the hobby to stop using the term case hit. I absolutely hit it. That's just for me. I'd like the hobby to do it just for me. Stop using the term case hit. It really, I mean, not much annoys me more, to be honest with you. Hey, if it's guaranteed one per case, call it a case hit all you want. Right? But SP would be like, I kind of cut off SP at the odds telling me that I get one in every 5 cases and under. Right? I guess maybe in my mind that's where I cut off SP. SSP would be anything over than that. Something along those lines. Right? But yes, there is there is a bunch of them in this, right? So if you go through, look through the odds sheet, there's a bunch of them in here. You got your home field advantages, your legendary home field advantages. You got, your rookie SPs from the 3 rookies: Christian Campbell, Matt Shaw, Cam Smith, that only have the SP rookies in this set. And here's the thing too: is maybe it's a baseball thing, because you guys know I break 90% baseball, and I think the case hit thing kind of thing came more from like football, right? And basketball, because a lot of those are Panini products, and Panini doesn't give you odds. So maybe that's where my hatred for the word case hit comes from, because in baseball we always have odds. Well, not for Panini baseball, but in Topp's baseball we have odds to look up the odds. Okay, well, I get one of these, that takes one in every 10 cases, one in every 5 cases, one in every 3 cases, one in every, you get 2 per case, you get blah, 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 blah. So maybe that's where it spawned with me, because it's baseball, and there's not SPs like, like there is in Flagship. There's always been rookie SPs and stuff like that in Flagship, so maybe that's why. But anyway, so yeah, that's to answer your question. No, there's no quote unquote one guaranteed per case parallels, but there is some that are like 1 in 51 packs, 1 in like 70 some packs, things like that. There's a Thomas Sagasi on that, but there is a bunch of SPs and SSPs that you can pull out of here for sure that are not numbered. We got a Lawrence Butler. I'd say a bunch. I mean, there's 4 or 5, I think, right? All right, that'll do it for the break, ladies and gents. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get those guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100, and I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those 2 guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both, because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. All right. So kind of like this Aqua, rainbow foil. This is 1 in every 51 packs. So you essentially get 1 per case. You might get a couple, right? So technically it's close to a case hit, right? It's about Francis, the Blue Jays. And then like this Bo Jackson, these are I think of like 1 every 2 to 3 cases. So this would be an SP, because they're the blue, the pinks, right? There's I think the odds worked out to like 600 copies of each. Anyway, that's a 35th anniversary All-Star Bo Jackson pink for the Royals. We got our silver pack rookies: Thomas Sagasi to the Cardinals, Jace Young to the Tigers, and Ha-Seong Kim to the Dodgers. I just think it and it also shakes out to be like so. Think about it like this, right? Like, so you're gonna call everything a case hit. How do you know what's better than the next, right? Because like, if you're gonna call this a case hit and you can get them 1 per case truly, and then you're calling something that's like 1 in 60 cases also a case hit, what the fuck is the difference, right? Like, how are you discerning between? So just go by odds, or I don't know. Don't get me started. Next, you're gonna bring up, is it okay to use blue painter's tape on my card? Don't get me started on that either. All right, we got a rainbow foil Seth Johnson go out to the Phillies, and our sand glitter rookies. We got Angel Shavili to the Rockies, Zach Penrod to the Red Sox, Trevor McDonald to the Giants, and a Duke Ellis to the Yanks. All right, we got a couple of golds. These golds are to 2025. No, you're fine. I like sharing the knowledge of that type of thing, right? All right, that's a nice bro. And in the random, that's going out to the Royals between Teoscar Hernandez and the Dodgers and Bobby Witt and the Royals. And then we got Ronnie Mauricio of the Mets and Jake Fraley to the Reds. All right, we did get two base card black borders. These are both out of 74. We got Masataka Yoshida to the Red Sox and Wilyer Brady to the Red Sox as well. Here is our relics. We got a City Connect Bryce Harper to the Phillies. And a real one relic. The real one relic of Nando Tatis. It's their actual base card with a relic in it, hollow foil style. It's going out to the Padres. Two Major League Material relics. A Chris Bryant to the Rockies and Xander Bogaerts to the Padres. And our 35th anniversary is Ben Rice to the Yanks and Jackson Chourio to the Brewers. Alright, other parallels. Or numbered parallels. We got our purples. These are going to be out at 250. We got a Vidal Brujan to the Cubbies. Osvaldo Bido to the A's. A Jackie Robinson Silver Pack Aqua to 199 to the Dodgers. There's a, we get two blues. These are going to be out of 150. We got Trevor McDonald to the Giants and Jackson Chourio to the Brewers. A green Miguel Andujar, nice color match to the A's, and that is out of 99. And then we have a vintage stock Shane Baz to the Rays. That is out of 99. Autos. We got two. You're not seeing double. Two Johan Duran 35th anniversary autos. Same break. Crazy. Crazy. A silver pack Anthony Volpe going out the Yankees. And the absolute nuke that is the Bobby Witt Jr. Orange 35th anniversary All-Star auto. That is number 19 of 25. Fucking sweet card. Super sweet card right there. Oh my. Oh my. Alright. Rolling some dice. This will be how many times random to get the Bears Bowl number. Yeah. I laugh because you're a smart ass, DAT. That's why I laugh. That's out of 6. In that language, I speak. Without further ado, welcome to the stage to start the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Alright. 2random.org we go. Where I'll random this number. Going to do that 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. 75 is the number. 75. All right, looks like Vincent, you are going to take the under at 64. And the over is going to go to Mark at 85. So Vincent, or Mark, you're one closer than Vincent. So Mark, you give me a 1 through 21 first. And Vincent, give me a 1 through 21 after Mark does. That is going to pertain to which item you get out of the bowl. For those of you that wonder why I'm looking up so much tonight, this is my bottom monitor broke that I usually have my main screen on. So I'm usually looking right here. But now I got to look up all night long. And it's pissing me off. I'll change the break number to 4268. That's going to be our second half of this case coming up next. We are running about 20 minutes behind. Oh, Craig, where's your 82 at? I don't even see an 82 in here. Oh shit, it's right there in the middle. Oh my god. How did I legit looked for that for like 30 seconds just now. Yeah, Craig, you did. Yeah, no, under some blue tape. Indeed, Craig. Indeed. Yeah, no, I see it now. Craig, I see it. Yeah, so Craig, give me 1 through 20. Sorry, Mark. Dude. Mark, go ahead and give me a number as well. I'm not going to pump fake you like that, dude. So both of you give me numbers. All right, so we got 7, 12, and 15 coming out. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. And going out to Mark, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Top Series 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. And going out to Craig. Craig, you're going to get 10% off. That just a second. I will explain to you how to use that in just a second, Craig. 13, 14, and 15. And going out to Vincent, you're going to get a materials bundle that consists of 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves for your at-home ripping needs. Now, Craig, as far as how to use that 10% off, it's good for any future nights breaks here at Top Tier. All you got to do is get as many teams as you want or whatever you want in any singular night, and then pay your invoice. And then send me a message on eBay. Say, hey, James, I'll use my 10% off. I won from the Bears Bowl. I will say, okay. And then I'll send you a 10% refund off the total amount of your invoice, including taxes and shipping. Has to be a 10% refund and not a savings before, because eBay does not let me discount the sale prices of auction items on the invoices themselves. And the coupons don't work with the shit that they allow me to send. I've tried it. Unless I'm doing something wrong, I don't know. I've tried it a million times. So it just comes as a 10% refund. Don't forget to use it, right? Just send me a message when you want to use it after you've paid your invoice on any future night breaks, Craig. So appreciate you, man. So I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. We'll start ripping on the second half of this case, guys. I'll see you then. Peace.
Oh God, no luck. Everything feels like you're sticky stuck. I'm lost, handcuffed to the bed where I sleep. Don't give a fuck, can't stop. Unplug, feeling overwhelmed. I think I've had enough. Gotta find a way to get some energy. Gotta find someone who's a good friend of me. I need purpose to make it all worth it. I'm still searching and I'm still learning. I want a life that's filled with memories, not a life with regret in front of me. I need focus to keep me from hopeless psychosis if I keep moping. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I got nightmares in my head. I fear that the thoughts build up until I can't hear, that my mind fills up into a creature, and it haunts me somewhere much deeper. I've been feeling weird, I can't seem to focus
strong with a knife in the back. I'ma swing home run like a baseball bat. Gonna see me rise, you can hate on that. I don't play both sides, doing me no cap. I'ma ride or die for my dreams on tap. I'ma fly real high, you ain't see me slack. No, it's not how you fall, it's how you get right back up. That's how you get tough. Calluses on my hands so rough, yeah, I call your bluff. I'm not the one, mess with me, come down with none. Cause I'm so done, you had your fun. And now you're gonna face down the barrel of the gun. Cause I got a full clip, put your name on it. But I'ma let you slide cause you ain't worth it. Time staying strong, need to move on. To be what I want, I'll keep dreaming on. Time staying strong, need to move on. To be what I want, I'll keep dreaming on. I wanna be someone.
going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing the ripping. All right, ladies and gents, we're crawling. We're crawling. We're getting there. We're running a little late. It's okay. 42-68, 2025 Series 2 half case. We got Diamondbacks, Vincent P. Braves, David H. Orioles, Kevin S. The Red Sox, Sheila G. Cubs, Andrew N. White Sox, Ryan S. The Reds, Kevin H. Guardians, Andrew H. Rockies, David H. Tigers for Tyson E. The Astros, John M. Royals, Steve R. The Angels, Sheila G. Dodgers, Cole K. Marlins, Nicholas T. Brewers, Salvador F. The Twins, Mark P. Mets, John P. Yankees, Vernie H. The A's, William J. Phillies, Kevin A. The Pirates, Vincent P. Padres, Ryan S. The Giants, Vincent P. Mariners, Joshua P. Cardinals, Mark P. Rays, William U. Rangers, Sheila G. Blue Jays, William U. And the Nats, CJM. There's a Hayden Birdsong going out the Giants on the rainbow foil. Nice. And staging up all the rookies on those rainbow and sand glitters. Rainbow foil and sand glitters, as always. Alright, we got Kumar Rocker going with the Rangers. I gotta open up some of that size top loaders in just a second. That's the 35th anniversary relic of Kumar. And we got a Edgardo Hernandez going out to the Dodgers on the Sangler rookie. Mookie and Raffy Devers. Andy, what do you feel about your Giants' new pickup? The Raffy Devers. What's Giants country feel about the trade? And a Frank Thomas on the All-Star relic. I forgot to open up some of those top loaders, so we'll really have to do it after this one for sure. And a Simeon Woods Richardson going out the Twins on the gold. That is out of 50. 17 of 50 to be exact. And we got a Noel Marte on the rainbow foil. Shea Whitcomb Jr. on the 35th anniversary. There's a first pitch Jen Tran going to the Red Sox. Oh my gosh. That pack landed flat, which is good. Oh, I'm sure, yeah. It's a big pickup. And there's a Oswaldo Cabrera going out to the Yanks on the rainbow foil. Hassan Kim rookie we just passed. A sand glitter Jake Eater. That's going out the White Sox. Sand glitter rookie. Nice Bobby Witt and Ooh, it almost jumped away. Here, top tier, if you pull it out, you must sleeve the trout. It is for safety, ladies and gentlemen. If we've been over it once, we've been over it 1,000 times. It's the rules. Sleeve the trout. Just in case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be protected. If you want to share it, it needs to be protected. Show it to the neighbors, friends, complete strangers at the park. Take it to show and tell. All the things you may want to do with your trout needs to be sleeved. Just do what you want with it. Just nice Jesse Winker, the orange. It's on 25. It's going out to the Mets. Nice color match to the Mets as well. We got Nick Gonzalez on this angler. Shohei and the Salvi Perez. All right, there's a Wilson Contreras on the blue going out to Cardinals. That's out of 150. Edmundo Sosa, Phillies. Nice King Tuck there, and a dynamic duos of the Mets on our inserts. A rainbow foil Alexis Diaz going off the Reds. Brent Rooker and Corey Seager on our inserts. We got a Shane McClanahan going out to the Rays on the gold. That is out of 2025. And look at that. That's nasty. That is nasty. This last case and the case this afternoon and this case have had some just badass autos. I'm not sure I've ever pulled a Kirk Gibson auto, to be honest with you. That's amazing. Going to have the Dodgers and Cole. There you go, bro. That is absolutely sweet. On the Kirk Gibson auto. That's sweet. 35th anniversary Kirk Gibson. Michael Conforto to the Dodgers as well. I'm trying to think if I've ever pulled a. I had to have pulled a Kirk Gibson auto out of Leaf or something. Top product over the last 4.5 years or whatever. I don't know though. I don't know if he signs very much. He may have fallen asleep while signing that. I mean, bro's getting up there, right? So the hand may not be as steady as it once was. Kerry Carpenter on the same glitter going out the Tigers. He's still in Cruz on the Summer Superstars rookie there. Silver packs, Corbin Carroll. There's an O'Neill Cruz, Sweet Paul Skeens, and a Javier Sanoja. So I will stage all rookies right now out of the silver packs. Every silver pack card will get a top loader during the sorting process. So if you're like, James, I want that card to be top loaded. It will. It will. There's Pete Alonso, nice Teoscar, Mookie, and a Jackson Jobe going out to the Tigers. The Tigers. Yeah, that's all I'm saying, DAT. It's like I had to have at some point. I mean, anybody who signs autos over the last 5 years, I mean, I had to have pulled their card. Like, had to have. As much baseball as I read. I can't think of a player I have not pulled an auto of that has autos in any products. So, to say that I haven't pulled a Kirk Gibson, I can't say that with certainty. I probably have. When that was, what set that was out of, that I cannot answer. Edward Cabrera on the rainbow foil. So maybe I have, maybe I haven't. But we have now, which is awesome. CJ, exclamation point, redeem, space, Bears Bowl. And Bears Bowl is all one word. There's Tony Gwynn on the All-Star, 35th anniversary All-Star going out to the Padres. Sand Glitter, Sam Hillard going out the Rockies. Nice Mantle and Freddie Freeman. Hassan Kim rookie there too. There you go, CJ. That'll do it. Got Parker Meadows on the gold. Let's go on Tigers. It's 2025. And Kumar Rocker on the Major League Materials going out the Rangers. Oh, what we got here? That's a purple rainbow foil. OPS leaders Gunnar Henderson going out to the Orioles. Sweet one there. There's a Stone Garrett on the rainbow foil. That one might be one of the ones. I still got the odd sheet pulled. I think I still got the odd sheet pulled up. So I might have closed out that tab. I think I closed. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. All right, we gotta Control F that shot. Pink. OPS leaders. OPS leaders pink foil, 1 in 305 packs. Yeah, that's one in every 5 case pull. So, I mean, definitely SP, right there on the border on whether they're SSPs. I don't think they're SSPs, but there's not as many players on that checklist, which makes it a little more tougher to pull. So yeah, nice pull, very nice pull on that gun. 1 in every 5 cases to pull that. And that is how you determine the rarity of it. Not just calling it a case hit. That's not what we do. Get rid of that word in the hobby. Quick. There's a Sand Glitter. Edouard Julien going out to the the Twins. For sure it was a sweet gift from Jason. Definitely a sweet gift. Sweet Gibby. Sand Glitter Trevor Story going out the Red Sox. Nice Shohei there too. is not true, Steve. 1 in every 305 packs, so you gotta take 305 divided by 10, right? 10 packs per box. That equals 30.5. Then you gotta divide that by 6 boxes per case, which equals 5.08. So, yeah, no, it's 5.08 cases, Steve. That's how the math works out. That maths. Ooh, 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 ooh. That's nasty. That's nasty. Steve's like, I know my math skills as early as horrible. No, you're good, bro. I used a calculator, man, so I cheated. So it's good. All right, nasty home field advantage. Paul Skeens right there. That's sweet. It's going out to Vincent. There you go, Vincent. That's badass. Guess what that's not? That is not a case hit. Say Joey Estrada. Joey Estes. But I will tell you what it is here in just a second. Because that's what we do here at Top Tier. We get down to the maths. Let's see here. Oh. Home field advantage. So those are not as that like actually that pink foil is harder to pull than the home field advantages, which is weird. So the home field advantages are only 1 in every 229 packs, right? So 1 every 3.8 cases. Right. 1 every 3.8 cases. So they're just SPs. Now the legendaries are a bit different. Legendary ones are way tougher. CJ, please do, then we can spread the word. I'm gonna make shirts. Stop saying case hit and using blue painter's tape. To whom it may concern. Stop it with the fucking case hit and the painter's tape. Thank you. There's that. But you only get 1 in a case. I haven't seen a break with 2. Yeah. No, sure, Steve, sure. I've seen... How many cases are we... That's the first home field advantage that I've pulled in Series 2. And this is the 7th case. So I've seen 6 cases without one. There's a Seth Johnson going out the Phillies on the baseball stars. Auto to the Philskis. We got a sand glitter. Sally stick. Oh, Padres. And actually, I've actually pulled, I think, for sure we pulled 2 out of a case. I've not pulled 3 out of a case before, though. Not this year's. I've definitely pulled, I pulled 2 in the same break. Same 3-box break, I believe, 2024 Series 1 or 2. No, that's not what I'm saying. No, I'm not saying that you get. I'm not saying you get multiples per case, Steve. I'm saying that you're not guaranteed one per case. That's why it's not a case. All right, there's a Clayton Kershaw. And that phrase just needs to go bye-bye out of the hobby. All right, there's Junior Cammy on the gold going out the Rays. That is out of 50. Nice Junior Cammy of the Rays. We have a Ketel Marte, Hank Aaron. There's a Will Wagner going out the Blue Jays. Followed by Nolan Arenado. Oh, I needed to keep that. Son of a bitch. We got a Spencer Bivens going out to the Giants on the rainbow foil. The Giants, young Kenzie Noel. You think it would benefit them to put complete sets of those together and randomly insert it in their end of year complete sets with that increase full case purchase? So full case purchases of the complete set, Steve, is what you're asking. That's interesting. That's an interesting concept. If I'm hearing you right. So what you're saying, what you're proposing. Hold on here. There's a City Connect Tarek Skubal. Nice Tarek Skubal. Anything Tarek Skubal right now is a good pull. Are you saying complete set purchases of the complete sets? Or sealed case purchases of the complete sets? Because not a lot of them get purchased because they're pretty lame. They're not lame, but, you know, whatever. If that's what you're asking. Right? And so you're saying one of the, you know, in sealed cases or whatever, you know, so like there's randomly a complete set, sealed complete set that looks like all the rest of them, but inside that complete set is all of the SP sets of that year in flagship. So like you'd have all the home field advantages, all the legendaries, all the rookie SPs. CJ. You ain't got Hooser do's, Hooser don'ts. If that's what you were saying, Steve, that's an interesting concept. Like a chase complete set where it's randomly inserted into, you know, just randomly out there. It might even be on the shelf at Walmart. You might pick up one that's got all the home field advantages, all of the, you know, all of those sets. Yeah, dude, I think that'd be pretty cool if they did that. Actually, I mean, it'd have to be super effing hard, you know, long odds to get one of them, because that box would be worth thousands of dollars for sure. If you're talking about all of the SPs from Series 1, Series 2, and Update being inserted into one complete set, a complete set of all of the SPs from all 3 releases of Flagship being inserted into one complete set, yes, that would be amazing. And that would be, I mean, a super valuable. There's a Zach Brickney. That's how you pronounce that, Brickney. We went and looked it up. Brickney. Can't believe I remembered that. We got a red Shane Dice situation going on there. Oh, those ones you're talking about. Okay. Don't they have those already? I think they got those already, right? Can't you get ones that are all parallels, randomly inserted complete sets that are all parallels already? There's a Nick York. I think you can. I think they have that already, Steve. I thought you were talking about like the super high-end ones. There's Nick York. I think they have that. I don't know what it is because I don't buy the complete sets. But I think they have complete sets that do have all parallels. All gold parallels. That would be cool. Yeah, you're saying the out of 2025 one, Steve, and they have all the same print run number of that in there, just one randomly one. It would be, you couldn't take the bookends, but you could make it like, you know, 100 out of 2025 or something like that, and make a complete set of them. That would be cool. But yeah, I think they already have randomly, you can randomly open a complete set and find all parallels in there. I think they already have that. Or at least they did a couple years back. I know. Maybe they don't anymore. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about either. Who knows? That could very well be. There's a badass Roki going out to the Dodgers. That is very nice. That's out of 99 going out to the Dodgers. Dodgers having a good one for you, Cole. There's Victor Scott on the rainbow foil. Aaron Judge on the Major League material going out for the Yanks. And sweet Kevin Alcantara on the team color border variation. Love this dude. Hopefully we get to see him at the big at some point. Although, careful what you ask for, you just might get a nice Ricky first pitch there. Because I think if we see him up in the bigs next year, it's probably going to be because we didn't sign Kyle Tucker for a long-term deal. I see, Steve. Yeah. Well, the WNBA needed to do something like that, right? Because after Caitlin Clark. I guess can't throw no shade at WNBA. Alright, here we go. There is a gold Kenley Jensen going out to the Angels. That is out of 2025. And we got a Max Muncy on the Baseball Stars auto going out to the Dodgers. Nice blue Baseball Stars Max Muncy. That is out of 150. Dodgers, Cole, having a break. Right around almost on the same glitter. I gotta do something real fast, guys. Sorry. 3. Give me one second. All right. What's that? Oh. Interesting. The printer shook. It is sitting on a shelf. And there's some stuff that's sitting on the top shelf. And the printer, when it prints, it shakes, and apparently it shook far enough over the last 3 years that it knocked whatever that was off of the shelf. Interesting. Interesting. It's one of those days. It's a Monday. Eat your up and add the rest. Oh, sweet. That's a pretty big hit. That's a rookie schemes all over 75. Yeah, I can't beat that. Alright. We got Teoscar. There's Mookie Betts. We got Jackson Jobe going out the Tigers. And a Yordi Alvarez, the Stros.
Hey, hey.
What's up?
Greetings.
You made it.
From Colorado.
Yeah, well, you're not in Colorado anymore.
Nope, sure not. I'm home.
It's not greetings from Colorado. It's you're back from Colorado. What's up?
Too bad you're live. I'd sure like to give you a great big hug.
Oh, yeah? Well, I'll be done here in a few minutes. I'm glad you made it home safe.
Thank you.
Yes. Yes. All right. Can't believe you guys drove straight through tonight.
Yeah, we did.
All right.
14 hours.
14 hours. That's crazy. All right. We got Dylan Cruz on the silver pack going out the Nats. Wifey just got home from a little vacay. She was on with her friends. Drove straight through from Colorado on the way home. It's Kumar Rocker going out to the Rangers. And that'll do it for the break. So now's the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. Open random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One, go give her a hug. I will. Well, if we were in the middle of a break, I told her, you know, hey, we're almost done here. She's saying hi to the kids. It's okay. It's not insensitive. She's fine. Anyways, guess number 100. Try to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number and the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll rate on the number after the recap. You got to have time for a good hug. You know what I'm saying? Alright, we got our one of those good hugs. Cold to 2025. Can't be alive for that one. Alright. Kenley Jensen going out the Angels. We got Parker Meadows, the Tigers, and Shane McClanahan going out the Rays. And then we got our Sand Glitter rookies. We got a Jake Eater to the White Sox, Edgardo Hernandez to the Dodgers, and a Nick York to the Pirates. Followed by Rainbow Foils. We got a Zach Brickney going out to the Nats, Spencer Nivens to the Giants, and a Hayden Birdsong to the Giants as well. Then we got the purple rainbow foil OPS leaders, Gunnar Henderson to the Orioles, followed by our Silverback rookies, Kumar Rocker to the Rangers, Dylan Cruz to the Nats, Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, Will Wagner to the Blue Jays, Jackson Jobe to the Tigers, and Javier Sanoja out for the Marlins. Relics, we got a Tarek Skubal on the City Connect going out to the Tigers. Our Major League Materials, we got Aaron Judge to the Yanks and a Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. Then we have our 35th anniversaries. We got Tony Gwynn to the Padres, Frank Thomas to the White Sox, and a Kumar Rocker on the 35th anniversary non-All-Star to the Rangers as well. And then a team color border variation of Kevin Alcantara going out to the Cubbies. In our numbered parallels, we have a blue Wilson Contreras to the Cardinals that's out of 150. Green Roki Sasaki to the Dodgers, that's out of 99. A gold Simeon Woods Richardson to the Twins, that is out of 50. Followed by a gold Silverback Junior Caminero to the Rays, that's numbered 49.50. And a orange Jesse Winker to the Mets, nice color match there, out of 25. The badass Paul Skeens home field advantage going out to the Pirates. Nice card there. And some nice autos here as well. We got a baseball star, Seth Johnson, out to the Phillies, and then a Max Muncy blue baseball stars to the Dodgers. Nice color match there out of 150. And the badass Kirk Gibson on the 35th anniversary going to the Dodgers as well. Nice break for you there, Cole, and the Dodgers. CJ, slip the drop for you, make another card sorter. A whole army of card sorters running around. Roll the dice to see how many times you random to get the Bears Bowl number. That is 10 times. So without further ado, welcome to today's start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Jason, what's the dice for? The dice are for rolling to see how many times you random to get the Bears Bowl number. The Bears Bowl is a giveaway I do at the end of each break. You have to have a team in the break to make a guess for the Bears Bowl. You have to have a team in the break that we just did to have a team in that. So, all right. Let's see here. All right, follow me on over to random.org here. I'll random this number. I'm going to do that 10 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 28 is the number. 28, 28. 28. Why am I? CJ, I believe you're going to take the over at 35 and be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21. The under is going to go to Teo at 19. So Teo, give me a 1 through 21 also, sir. I will change the break number to 4269. That is going to be our Impeccable. It's coming up next. Full case of Impeccable. And then we're finishing off tonight with a full case of National Treasures. CJ goes with 10. And Teo 3. We got 1, 2, and 3. Going on Teo, you're going to need a pack of 2023 Bowman. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. And going out to CJ. Oh yeah, CJ. Good thing you remembered, CJ. You're going to get a pack of 2024 free archives. And you did redeem a Bears Bowl with tokens. So here we go. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. Also do CJ, a pack of 2023 Top Series 2 for your redeem. Alright guys, I shall return here in probably 15 minutes. Gonna say hi to the wife real quick and do my normal 10 minutes in between. Say hi to the wife. She just got back from Colorado. So I'll be back and we'll do some Impeccable. So I'll see you guys then. Peace. going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. What up, beats? Alright. Hold on here. Alright. We are back. We got fourth break of the night. It is a full case of 2024 Impeccable. We got 4269 2024 Impeccable full case. We got the Diamondbacks Vincent P, Braves David H, Orioles Roy G, Red Sox Jeff J, Cubs Michael C, White Sox William U, Reds Roy G, Guardians William U, the Rockies Roy G, Tigers as well, Astros Lane S, the Royals David J, Angels William U, Dodgers Michael C, Marlins Lane S, Brewers Roy G, Twins Stephen M, the Mets Roy G, Yankees Seth R, A's Steve C, Phillies Stephen M, Pirates Ryan K, the Padres Mike F, Giants Roy G, Mariners Mike F, Cardinals Stephen M, the Rays Roy G, Rangers Joey W, Blue Jays Brian H, and the Nats Mike F. Alright, let's get her open. This case looks like it's been through it. Through it. Ah, came from international, that's why. Alright. Means it's good. Traveled a long ways. Forgot I ordered that from. Alright. Let's go. Will we have a gold bar? That is the question. Oh, we got stainless stars right on top. Those are just spacers that are in all the boxes that are not the precious metals box. Okay. We got Johnny Bench going out the Reds. Ooh, I gotta get some sticks in these here. Just give me a second. Johnny Bench going off the Reds. That's on 99. And a Hurston Waldrip to the Braves on a 25 with the hollow silver. And a Jackson Churio out of 60. Going out the Brewers. Woo. That's a good one to pull right up on here. How about, well, yes. Going out to the Pirates. Paul Skeens rookie auto here. That's out of 99. On the extravagance going out to the Pirates. It's a good way to start off the Impeccable case. Definitely take that. I gotta open up some of these size top loaders here quick. Alright. Eric Gagne going out to the Dodgers. On the award-winning 2003 Cy Young Award. Gagne, that's out of 49. We have a Bobby Barrels going out the Nats, Mr. Robert Hassel on the Elegance Material Signatures. It's at 99. Sweet J.R. Ritchie here on the 2023 Immaculate Update going out to the Braves. That's out of 99. So that is one of the obviously Immaculate updates from Immaculate. They didn't do an Immaculate in 2024, which sucks because that's always a really good product. All right, there's a Elegance Material Signatures Daniel Espino going on the Guardians. It's on 99. And then our stainless stars. is going to be a Kyle Teal going out the Red Sox. That's out of 99. Nice Kyle Teal there. Do I not have those size either? All right, nice Kyle Teal there. Those stainless stars, all metal cards. What's up, Roy? Alright, we did get a materials card, which is pretty awesome. Love those materials cards. Alright, spacers. Alright, we got Kirby Puckett out the Twins on the Hollow Silver to 25. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. That's out of 90, or it's out of 60. It's silver to 60. Then we got a Jace Young out of the Tigers. That is out of 99. And sweet lumber signatures. That's a hollow silver lumber signatures going out the Rays. That is a Trey Morgan. That's out of 25. That's bookend number 1 of 25 as well. On the lumber sigs. Alright, a Elegance material signatures of Colt Keith, the Tigers. It's out of 99. Sweet Tom Glavine here on the, what is it, Indelible Ink? Immortal Ink. That's going out the Braves. It's out of 35. All of these are on card as well, which is one thing I really like about Impeccable is they are all on card autos. And Mac Norvith, that's going out the Orioles on the Elegance, Extravagance rather, out of 99. And a Robbie Snelly on the Hollow Silver Elegance Material Sigs. That is going off the Dodgers, or the Padres rather. And that's out of 25. And these are my favorite cards in this set. Are these materials cards? They're all numbered to 6 or less, and they got badass patches in them. What's this one gonna be? That's cool. That's a batting glove, right? Braden Taylor out of the Rays. That is numbered 2 of 5 on the batting glove. So that's the that's full on the strap for the batting glove, which is super sick. Unfortunately, I'm out of this size top loader. I don't think that they fit into the 198s. These need the 260s, and I'm out of 260s. I think I'm out of 260s. Yeah, I'm definitely out of 260s. So we're going to do this with that one. We're going to do it up like we do the materials cards here. We'll just put a couple extra spacers in there. We'll just put 3 spacers in it. I think is about what we should need there. Yeah, that works. And actually, I just kept it in the sleeve too. If that actually worked, to keep it in the sleeve. So that'll work just fine. And we'll actually put it up in a bag too. Can't put the precious metals cards there a little bit thicker. They don't fit in the sleeve. These ones just barely fit in the sleeve, so you're able to put it in the sleeve to keep it in one of these bags, which is nice. That's pretty sick. All right. Final box. Is going to be our precious metals card. Will it be a gold bar, which would be pretty sweet? No spacers. That's why they put spacers in the other one, to make up the weight for the boxes, I assume. Alright, we got Sebastian Walcott on the Hollow Silver going out the Rangers. It's out of 25. Rod Carew out of 99 going out the Angels. And Jacob Gonzalez on the gold. That is numbered out of 10 and going out to the White Sox. Nice Gonzalez there. Termarr Johnson going out the Pirates on the lumber signatures. That's out of 99. Oh, this one might be out of 49. Nope, it's out of, yeah, it is out of 49. The lumber sigs are out of 4. The bases are out of 49. So nice one there. Love the Kevin Mitchell timeless moments. Do believe this is talking about the barehanded catch in 89. It is talking about the barehanded catch in 89 right there. Barehanded catch versus the Cardinals in 89. It's out of 49. Good looking card. Again, going out the Giants. And we have a badass James Wood on the Canvas Creations going out to the Nats. That's out of 49. A Keith Hernandez on the Indelible Ink going out to the Mets. Also a pretty sweet one. That is out of 49. And then another lumber signatures. That's a Enrique Bradfield Jr. going out the O's. That is a hollow gold, going to be numbered out of 10. 7 of 10 to be exact. Nice Enrique Bradfield there. And we got one card left, and it's going to be our Precious Metals card. So we'll get this ready for it. Will, out of all the impeccable cases we've opened, only pulled one gold bar. So this is a good time for the second gold bar. It is not going to be. But it's the sweet Bryce Eldridge on the rated prospect silver out of 25. Does have a bit of a dingy top right corner and top right. Actually, I think all four corners are dingy on that, unfortunately. But that does come with 1 troy ounce of fine silver. Silver itself worth just about $30, maybe a little over that. Pretty sweet cards though. And it's going out the Giants. It'll be our final card of the break. So now it's time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that 1 guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. Here's all of our base cards to 99. We got a Rod Carew to the Angels, Jace Young to the Tigers, and Johnny Bench to the Reds. And then we got our silvers to 60. We got a Roman Anthony to the Red Sox and Jackson Chourio to the Brewers. Followed by a couple of hollow silvers that are going to be out of 25. Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers, Kirby Puckett to the Twins, and a Hurston Waldrop to the Braves. With a gold Jacob Gonzalez to the White Sox. That is out of 10. All right, lumber signatures. We got a hollow gold Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles. That is out of 10. A Termarr Johnson to the Pirates out of 49. And a Trey Morgan hollow silver out to the Rays. That is bookend numbered 1 of 25. Immortal Ink Tom Glavine auto going off the Braves. That's out of 35. We got the Stainless Stars Kyle Teal going off the Red Sox. That's out of 99. The award-winning auto of Eric Gagne going off the Dodgers. That is out of 49. We got the Indelible Ink Keith Hernandez, the Mets. That's out of 49. A Canvas Creations James Wood to the Nats. Pretty sweet one there, out of 49. Timeless Moments auto of Kevin Mitchell to the Giants out of 49. And the 2023 Immaculate Update J.R. Ritchie going to the Braves. That is out of 99. You can kind of see on that auto there that he signed it with a bad pen first, and then went with a new pen afterwards. It's kind of a trashy auto there, but it's kind of cool if that's what happened. I mean, sometimes a story is better than. Yeah, I think you know what I'm saying. All right, maybe not though. We got a hollow silver kit. Excuse me. No, these are our Elegance patch autos. These first 3 are out of 99. Cole Keith to the Tigers, Daniel Espino to the Guardians, Robert Hassel, net. And a hollow silver, Robbie Snelling going out to the Padres. That's out of 25. And two. What the fuck are we listening to? That was legit Wheels on the Bus. Alright, we got Extravagance. Mac Norville out to the Orioles. It's out of 99. And the badass Paul Skeens to the Pirates out of 99 on the Extravagance as well. Our precious metals was a silver rated prospect of Bryce Elder's going to the Giants. It's out of 25. And the Braden Taylor going out to the Rays on the batting gloves. It's going out to both of those out to Roy. That is out of 5, 2 of 5 on the batting glove. Got the strap for the batting glove there. Pretty cool card. Alright, rolling some dice. This will be how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7 times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Kaboom. It's really screwing with me that this bottom monitor is not working today. Like, I don't know where to look. Every time I'm looking up here, you're like, why is James staring at the ceiling all night long and not looking at, I mean, it's just because. I mean, it is what it is. Maybe I should have put the camera up at the top one. That way I'm always looking kind of at the camera. Get a little down view. Nah, it is what it is. All right, to the computer screen. Where I shall random this number, going to do that 7 times. Good luck once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 39 is the number. 39, 39. All right. Lane, you're going to take the under at 36 and be the closest overall as well. So go ahead and give me a 1 through 21, Lane. And the over is going to go all the way up to Roy at 76, I do believe. Indeed it will. So Roy, give me a 1 through 21 after Lane does. I will change the break number. 4270, that's going to be our final break of the night. National Treasures full case. Lane says 13. And Mr. Roy. Roy says 19. 13 and 19 come out full. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. And going out to Lane, you're going to get a pack of 2025 Heritage. And 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, and 19. And going out to Roy, pack of 2023 Archives. Alright guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes and we will start ripping on our final break of the night in National Treasures full case, so sit tight.
I see her rolling up, Uber black Cadillac, high heel boots and a sexy body full of tats. Baby's bad, oh baby's hella bad. After her there ain't no coming back. Wanna take a run at that? I think she's feeling me. Turn it up a few degrees. My imagination of her body gets the best of me. Oh gosh, she's such a tease. Bitten lips, bruised knees. I'm addicted to her, need her touching me. Cause she got a bad little waist. And we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase. Casamigos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste. And I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, body so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. Long game, no shame. Baby, came here to play. I feel like an addict cause she's sex, the devil made her for his entertainment, but even he couldn't learn how to contain it. Her high heels make a damn good statement. There is no replacement, a body by Satan. 'Cause she got a bad little waist, and we tearing down this place. Off the liquor that we chase, got some egos to the face. Baby, I don't need no space. Coming closer for a taste, and I'll show you how I make everything just fade away. 'Cause she's like sex, drugs, cocaine, vice so insane. Jealous of the clothing that she wears up on a tight frame. All game, no shame, baby came here to play. I feel like an addict 'cause she's sex, drugs, cocaine.
Mirrors on the wall, staring back at me. Stranger in the hall, frozen by the scene. Portraits seem to fade, he lost his centerpiece. Can't recall his face, I hope he'll rest in peace. Haunted by my mind, victim or the prey. Everything is fine, take me to my grave. Bury me alive, keeping me astray. Hard to say goodbye to who I am today. Everything
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing the ribbon. Alright, we got the final break of the night. Wasn't ever able to make up the time all night long. Usually, on a night like tonight, we can make up some time, but we started, due to the technical difficulties, about 25 minutes late. And here we are starting this break 25 minutes late. At least it was consistent all night long, right? Consistent lateness. Alright. This thing got open here. Get some soft sleeves. Alright, let's go. You know what? It's one of those nights, ladies and gents. I will be right damn back. Okay. Final delay. This happened. Yeah, that was a nice, that was definitely a nice Randy Johnson there for you, Jason, for sure. Mark, you're currently watching 6-year-old basketball? Nice. Alright, we have a Christian Scott going out the Mets on the green. That is out of 8. Followed by a Colts Montgomery, the White Sox. That is red to 75. And Sweet Treasured Threads, Thomas Sagasi. That's going out to the Nats. Or the Cardinals, rather, sorry. As a Treasured Threads. Nice chunky patch in there as well. That's out of 10. On the hollow gold Treasured Threads going out to the Cardinals. We got a dual Zach DeLoach. It's going out to the White Sox. That's out of 99. And Drew Jones on the triple. Nice hollow silver triple here. 3 chunky patches in there. We'll definitely take that. Or it's hollow gold rather. That's out of 10. Paul Molitor on the Material Treasures going out the Twins. That is out of 49. Ooh, this is nasty. I remember these from last year. These were kick-ass last year. Man, I can't remember what they were called, though. It's from 2023 National Treasures. Man, I can't remember what they were called, though. They had a special name for them. Same as those USA flag ones. They had the flag on the front. But these ones were like hollow blue. They're different parallel of them. Type of thing. That is, oh man, I cannot remember the name of it to save my life. Anyway, that's out of 25 on the Warming Benable going out to the Rockies and Morgan. And then we got Alex Burks going out to the Guardians. Man, I can't remember the name of those. Midnight Parallels? Midnight? Yeah, that sounds right. is a timeless talent. Alex Burks going out to the Guardians out of 49. A fair innings. Well, thanks, Mark. All right. Yeah, I thought those didn't really fit into those. All right, that is prospect material signatures. Brock Wilkins, the Brewers out of 99. Followed by, man, it is just that kind of night. That is a Paul Skeens going out to the Pirates. Is that the third Paul Skeens auto I pulled tonight? At least the second. I want to say it was the third. No, we pulled the Paul Skeens HFA, home field advantage, and then 2 Paul Skeens autos. That is hollow gold out of 10. Prospect material signatures, Paul Skeens, with a pretty sick patch in there as well. So congrats on that one, Leonard. Yeah, that's the one I was talking about, the American flag one, Amy, the red, white, and blue. We pulled, I think we pulled one of them last National Treasures case, yes? I think so. Yeah, the Midnight Parallels. Thank you. Yeah. The other ones, yeah, we pulled one of them last Natty Treasures case, the red, white, and blues. Which are also pretty kick-ass cards. A little bit thicker than normal ones as well. Alright, A-Rod out of 75 going out to the Yankees. Followed by a Christy Mathewson going out to the Giants. That is out of 49. And then we got a Jake Geloff. That's going out on the Lumber Sigs. Prospect Lumber Sigs. That's going out to Dodgers. It's out of 99. And a Hurston Waldrip on the Dual Relic. It's going out to the Braves. That is out of 10. It's a nice hollow gold there out of 10 of Mr. Waldrip. To Los Bravos. Treasured Threads, Yosue DePaula to the Dodgers. That's out of 99. Jumbo Lumber, Bobby Dorr. Going out to the Red Sox. It's out of 25. Nice Jumbo Lumber. Prospect Material 6, Ty Pete out of 49 going out to the Mariners. There we have a Colossal Material Signatures of Kyle Manzardo going out to the Guardians. Solid player, Manzardo. That is out of 49. How about a Moises Alou? That's a Cubbies Moises Alou, yes? It is. I love that. I need one of these in my life, for sure. The Moises Alou out of 49, Legendary Lumber 6. Moises doesn't have a lot of Cubbies autos. I mean, that is for sure. Moises did not, I mean, they don't have Moises as a Cubby in a lot of sets. Alright, so that's pretty cool. That is out of 49. Going out to Roy and badass Jacob Wilson going out the A's. Always a good time to have his stuff. That's a Prospect Material 6, and that is out of 99. Yeah, well, Alou doesn't sign much at all, especially not for the Cubbies, right? DAT, that's, I mean, especially not for the Cubbies. Although, may want to wash that card before, I might want to wash my hands here, because it was well known that Moises Alou did not wear batting gloves. And was open about the fact that he peed on his hands to toughen them up, so he didn't have to use batting gloves. It's a true story. All right, there's a Mel Ott going on the Giants on the hollow silver. That's out of 49. Those all get top loaders during the sorting process. Let's go out the Giants. And Mike Schmidt going out to the Phillies out of 99. And there we have a Moises Ballesteros on the Prospect Lumber out of 99 going out to Cubbies. Followed by a Nolan Shawniel on the Hollow Gold to 10. It's going out to the Angels. Treasured Threads, Jackson Merrill, the Padres. That is out of 99. Earl Weaver going out to the Orioles on the Hollow Silver out of 25. Material Treasures. And Giovanni Rodriguez, the Mets on the Prospect Material 6. Hollow Silver out of 25. Been a lot of nice ones of these in this break. Sometimes these can get a little mundane if they're the out of 99 ones, but we had a lot of parallel ones. Love the clutch factors. It's a good design. Clutch factor auto of Walker Martin. It's going out to the Giants. That's bookend number 10 of 10. It's a hollow gold parallel. Braden Taylor going out to the Rays on the Prospect Material 6 hollow silver. It's out of 25. And how about a Mark McGuire on the Jumbo Lumber Sigs? Going out the A's. Roy, A's getting done for you right now with the Mark McGuire and the Jacob Wilson. That's 21 of 25. It's numbered out of his jersey number, right? I mean, we'll take that. Game used. It's a game used as well. Game used. Jumbo Lumber 6. Game used and on card. What more you want? Yeah, I think over the years, DAT, I have pulled a Moises Alou auto. I don't remember when it was or what set it was out of. Back to that Kirk Gibson thing we were talking about earlier tonight. The mark is not mine, Rhino. 10:30 on eBay Live. This is a break, so people own these spots. None of these cards are mine. I'm just the messenger. I just open them. All right, that is a Connor Norby out of 49 going out the Marlins, followed by a Greg Maddux out of 75 going out the Braves. And we have a Cade Cooler on the quad patch going out the Braves. That is out of 99. There is a Anthony Gutierrez. Nice green single relic. That is going out to the Rangers. It's out of 5. Jumbo Lumber, Sebastian Walcott to the Rangers. That is out of 49. And a redemption for a Prospect Signature Jumbo Materials booklet. Alright, so the booklet, usually there's one booklet per case. And we got a redemption for one here. That is Badass Leo DeVries. Generally out of 35 those are, if they didn't have a parallel color on there. So I believe that's going to be out of 35 and going out the Padres. Super nice. Here's another 2023 National Treasures. That is a Harry Ford on the signature names out of 25. Here's a 2023 Chronicles update. America's Pastime. Carson Williams going out the Rays. That's out of 75. Yeah. And Rafi Palmeiro on the Jumbo Lumber 6 going out the Orioles. Randy getting that one. That's out of 41. Weird numbering. 5 of 41 on the Rafi. And our final card is going to be a Colt Emerson Prospect Material Signatures. That is going out to the Mariners. It is out of 99. So now is the time, people. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you're going to get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get that one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random that number after the recap. Alright, here we go. Roy redeeming a Bears Bowl. Alright, we got our single relics, hollow gold, Nolan Chaniol of the Angels out of 10. A Anthony Gutierrez on the green out of 5 going out the Rangers. Dual relics, we got a Harrison Waldrop on the dual hollow gold out of 10 to the Braves. And a base to 99, Zach DeLoach to the White Sox. Triple, Drew Jones to the Diamondbacks. That's a hollow gold out of 10 and a base out of 99 quad patch Cade Cooler to the Braves. We got some treasured threads here. These first two are out of 99. Jackson Merrill to the Padres and Josue de Paula to the Dodgers. And then a hollow gold Thomas Sagasi to the Cardinals out of 10. We got our treasured materials. Hollow silver out of 25 Earl Weaver to the Orioles. And a Paul Mahler out of 49 going out to the Twins. Alright. Two prospect lumbers out of 99. It's Moises Ballesteros to the Cubbies and a Jake Geloff going out to the Dodgers. And two jumbo lumbers, a Sebastian Walcott out of 49 to the Rangers and Bobby Doerr to the Red Sox. That's out of 25. The badass legendary lumber sigs, Moises Alou going to the Cubbies. That's out of 49. Super sweet card. And a prospect lumber signatures Ty P to the Mariners out of 49. We got 2023 Chronicles Update, America's Pastime, Carson Williams to the Rays. It's out of 75. And then a Colossal Material 6, Kyle Manzardo to the Guardians. It's out of 49. We got a Timeless Talents, Ellis Burks going out the Guardians. That's out of 49. Clutch Factor, Hollow Silver, Walker Martin to the Giants. That's bookend number 10 of 10. We got our Prospect Material signatures here. Man, that Skeens is nasty. All right, these first three are out of 99. Got Brock Wilkins to the Brewers, Jacob Wilson to the A's, and a Colt Emerson to the Mariners. Followed by two hollow silvers. These are going to be out of 25. We got a Braden Taylor to the Rays and Giovanni Rodriguez to the Mets. And the nastiness, that's the hollow gold. Paul Skeens going to the Pirates. That is number 8 of 10. Filth. All right, we got the redemption for a Leo DeVries prospect signature jumbo materials booklet. I believe it's going to be out of 35 and going out to the Padres. Jumbo lumber sigs. We got a Rafi Palmeiro to the Orioles. It's out of 41, and the nasty Mark McGuire out of 25 going out to the A's. Then we got the 2023 National Treasures cards. These are from the 2023 set. This is a signature names Harry Ford going out to the Mariners. That's out of 25. And the badass Midnight material signatures of Warming Bernabel going to the Rockies. That's out of 25. Pretty sweet. All right, rolling dice is how many times you're random. Get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 6 of them. 6 of the times. So without further ado, welcome to the stage star of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Where can you get those hard sleeves, guys? RPI car. A lot of different places. If you talking about the top loaders, I assume you're talking about. You can just go online. They're called top loaders. So that's what you want to search for when you go online. You can get them from a bunch of different places. There's a lot of good places on eBay even to get them. If you just go search on eBay, there's a lot of cheap options there on eBay. Brands, for the most part, doesn't matter. There's different points of top loaders as well. So for just any regular old card, you want to search for 35 point top loaders. And then there's a bunch of sizes up from there, depending what size fits thicker. It depends on which size the thicker is. So in that break right there, I used 4 different size top loaders. I used 35 points for the redemption, right? I used a 108 point for all the base cards and the single materials there. I used a 168 point for some of the autos, and I used a 198 point for some of the autos there as well. So there's also 138 point top loaders, and then there's 79s, there's 55s, there's 260s. And then different companies are going to have a little bit different each way. So like Ultra Pro stays like to the number, right? So they do like 130s, 180s, I think 160s, 100s, 75s, 50s, and 35s. But yeah, in that break alone, we use 3 different sizes. So, all right. Over the computer screen where I'll random this number between 1 and 100, I'm going to do that 6 times like I said, once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, and 6. But yeah, if you just a quick eBay search for 35 point or 35 PT is what you just type in 35 PT top loaders, and however many you want, like a lot of 100 or a case of 10,000 or however you want. And then search. You can always filter lowest price shipping plus shipping. You know, you'll find them on there, or search whatever point top loader you need. All right, 76 is the number. Roy, are you a badass again, dude? Did I did random that, right, Roy? And you are a badass again. Tell me I randomed it. 76 wasn't the number last time. No, it wasn't. Roy, you are indeed a badass one more time. So Roy has guessed the number right on the money and is going to get both of the picks from the bowl. How about that, Roy? Roy, that's like your 17th time being a Bears Bowl badass. You've also been a Tree Night Bears Bowl badass. You've also been a triple Bears Bowl badass where you guessed the number right on the money at 1 or 100. And, Roy, you redeemed 2 Bears Bowls with tokens as well. So, Roy, you're going to get 4 picks out of this deal. I'm not going through the Bears Bowl. What'd you have, Jason? Holy shit, you had 77. Oh, man. Yeah, 2 redeems, 2, Roy. Jason, that's a bummer, man. I'm going to give you a pick as well. So, Jason, give me a 1 through 21. I'm going to give you a pick as well, man. That's not fun to get beat up by 1. That's a new record for you, right? I've had somebody have 4 picks at once. Did the same thing you just did. I think you're only the second one to do it, though. The record for Bears Bowl picks in an actual break is 8. So, Roy, I'm not going through the whole Bears Bowl spiel with you. You know it like the back of your hand. You better be wearing your robe and your crown right now as you speak. Carrying your sword. When you're playing around with all that heavy equipment earlier, you better have your sword and your robe on and your crown. What am I doing here? Why is that on? I'm not... Jesus. There we go. So I need 4 numbers, Roy. 4. Run it back, rap. No. No, that wasn't even a running back Raffy situation, DAT. That was a 8 at one time. I can't remember the stipulations behind it. I think I owed some picks. There was a badass. No, I think you're right. I think running back Raffy had it. I think it was 8 Bears Bowl picks and 1 break, not all at the same time. I think you're right. For sure, you had a good break, Roy. I'm gonna do some work while I'm waiting for you to give me 4 picks, Roy. Ripping shipping labels. Ripping shippers. See, they come out like this. Right? You gotta rip them. You gotta rip them. There's a lot. Yeah, in 1 break, I think it was running back Raffy's fault, though. I can't remember the stipulations behind why there were 6. Because there were 6 initially. I can't remember, like I said, what caused there to be 6. But then we hit the running back Raffy as well. And if you hit the running back Raffy... What, you pick numbers? I don't see them on there, Roy. They're definitely not on the... They're definitely not on there. Anywhere. Resend it. All I got is laugh out loud, 2 redeems, 4 picks at once, new record. Had a very good break. The Wilson is sick. Dang, 8. I picked numbers. That's your last messages I got from you. No, I think I know what it was, DAT. I think we hit the running back Raffy. No, because there never used to be 2 of them in there. Maybe that was before I stopped putting the running back in there. I don't know what it was. I don't remember what it was. No, not yet, Jason. Not yet. Roy, Jason already gave me 7 in the other chat, so I'm going to give you 6 instead of 7. So we're going to go 6, 13, 14, 15. We're going 6, 13, 14, 15, Roy. 6, 13, 14, 15. Jason over on eBay Live had guessed 7 already. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And going out to Roy, 2023 Bowman. 7 and going out to Jason, 2025 Heritage. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 going out to Roy, 2025 Heritage. 14 going out to Roy, free ship. 15 to Roy, Heritage high number. Oh, you did put them on. That's weird, Roy. Yeah, it never showed up on my chat. Never showed up on my chat. All right, guys, that'll do it for the break. So now is time when we're done, right? we are over and done with. Appreciate you guys. That was we ran late most of the night. Whatever. I had technical difficulties. Had a monitor. One of my 3 monitors. My main of my 3 monitors broke. I had a broken light. Mic's not working at the beginning of the deal. It was quite the shit show starting. That's why we started 25 half hour late. So anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow night for tree night, and until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure gonna keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm gonna catch you guys later. All right, peace out.